So, Hazel, 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 Hazel. Hi, 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 hi.
The first.
Seven, six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Did you forget about me? Well, hello, my wonderful little cryptids. Welcome in indeed. I hope everyone's doing fantastically well on this fine Waifu Wednesday with yours truly. So, as you know, we are delving into the dark depths of what is going to be, Phasmo. So, there we go. Decided to just put my heart rate monitor up on the screen as of right now so you guys can already see, like, exactly where my heart rate sits. But yeah, so today we're going to be delving into the world of Phasmo because apparently they've released a event that is solely linked around Alan Wake 2 with Phasmophobia. So I'm going to enjoy this. So I think what I'm actually going to do first, when we first get into the game, is if there are maps associated to Alan Wake 2, I might consider doing those first, and then afterwards we'll randomize the rest of the maps because I kind of want to see what these new maps look like, especially if they're associated to the event. Now, of course, because it won't be very fitting for me to be in a dress while I'm working on ghost hunting, I will be switching into my suit. So it's gonna be fun, to say the least. Now, it is going to be a solo run for Phasmo for today because I was supposed to do a collab with a friend of mine, but they announced that they had a headache, so they had to cancel. So it's just gonna be me today. It's gonna be fun. And you know what? I'm sure that'll make it more entertaining for you guys to enjoy anyways. Because I'm sure you'll like to see what happens. Now I don't want to dilly dally here for too much longer. I think you guys want to see some chaos ensue. So how about we switch on over, and while we get on over there, I am going to switch over to my... I'm going to kind of get dressed up into a more fitting attire. There we go, much better. Now, let's get Phasmo on the screen, and let's have some fun. There we go. So already I can see there are some significant changes. Also, I hear no audio. Why? Okay, why was my audio, like, down at 0? There we go, that's better. Yeah, so we're seeing a lot of stuff here associated to, like, Alan Wake. You know, like, we have all the monitors. Apparently we don't have a moon in the sky. That's gonna be interesting. And then of course we've got what did that say? I can't even read that. But yeah, so we're going to be delving into the world of Alan Wake. So, Phasmophobia by Alan Wake. Strange pages have been appearing from a manuscript called Phasmophobia. The mysterious author, Alan Wake, writes about a darkness seeping in, a shadowy presence, another world overlapping with our own. And somehow, the fiction written on these pages is becoming reality. The manuscript also describes a group of ghost hunters with the ability to purge the shadows and unravel the mystery. It is up to you to assume your role in the story and protect this reality from the encroaching darkness. Locations. Not quite old, not quite new. Camp, Woodwind, Nell's Diner, Bleasdale Farmhouse, and Grafton Farmhouse have all become areas of overlap. So it does seem so this event is going to run for like 20 days according to the timer. Which is good. That's very good. So I'm going to assume like the help of me and other fellow ghost hunters to try help raise those community events so that we can actually obtain some of the things that we need. Because now that they brought in character customization, one of the things that we're going to be getting is a potential it's going to be like a potential outfit that was worn by Alan Wake. So again, I'm going to be doing a lot of multiplayer stuff for today. I'm not going to be associating with well, I wouldn't say I'm not going to be associating with myself with people, but it just so happens that what's the word I'm looking for? I'm essentially going to be like focusing heavily on like kind of working my way up to better levels, you know? Now I do know I know I have an upgrade here for a crucifix, but I have to get up to $4,000 for that. So let's see. They mentioned Okay, so yeah, we have like the areas marked with the overlap. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to start with the Oh Dear Diner, which I believe is supposed to be like Nell's Diner, but it would be associated to like the Alan Wake franchise. So let's just see how well we do, shall we? Okay, so I'm gonna take one of those, and I need a thermometer because usually thermometers are like the go-to to help on this one. Um, oh, do you want? Give me a second. I have to bring up my pedestal because I can't see like what I'm actually hitting. Oh, we got shadow people. Okay, now we see why they call it the overlap. Okay, so I'm gonna need to look for the room that consisted in the active region. Okay, so it does seem to be very active in here. Like the temperature is like about 12 degrees, like around here. But it's not freezing, but it does pinpoint its location. Yeah, so it's just around here is where the issue is. Oh, I get it. You have to. I see. So this thing kind of neutralizes the spirits. Interesting. Okay. Not gonna lie, that's actually kind of cool. I like the fact that I can neutralize them by doing this.
Less than 3.
Okay, so okay, so it does seem I may have neutralized the spirit.
I burrito femboy now.
Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna put this back into the truck. See, I wonder if those spirits is what was called. No, I don't think it would have.
Burrito is nice. I am semi-burrito Darren.
Oh. Words of light. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing with the whole Alan Wake thing, but I'm seeing a lot of these words of light things show up. Okay, so regardless of that, let's go and check to see if the temperature is still the same as before. Like, is it still cold here? Oh my god, it is cold here. Now my question is, okay, it's not, okay, the power wasn't turned off. Okay, so it is within the main confines of the area, so I am going to take a okay. Let's go and take a camera because we're going to need to get like some sort of footage of like what's going on here. Um 1, 2. I'm sorry, did I okay, can I Can I please put the there we go. I was going to say to myself, I was like, did I duplicate the thing by accident? All right. Okay, there we go. Okay. So we got the spirit box, which is good. So spirit box is good. It's one of the very early ones that we can grab that easily. Um Next I need to go and check the video cameras to make sure that we don't have any like warps. Okay. Oh, the power turned on over here. See, that's weird. The power turned on over here, like the light is turned on, but
That
the temperature is saying like it's cold here. Like it's like 2.5.
could mean a ghost. Could mean that that's what the ghost
Oh, it's 1.
tells.
Oh, it's 1.7 or 1.3 right here.
Yep. That's the ghost's current favorite spot. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So
If usually if the temperature goes below like 5, that's the ghost's current favorite spot. Unless it has freezing temperatures as its evidence. In that case, for
oh,
freezing temps, it has to be below 1, I believe. Oh.
okay. So apparently the lights flickered. So I think.
Could mean that the ghost
Okay.
is
So it just.
hunting, or
Okay. So it just blew the lights.
okay. And technically, any ghost can do that.
Yeah. So I'm going to
And I will say, I do know one thing about this update is they introduced 2 new ghost types.
Yeah, it would be some. It'd probably be something
One-
similar to, based on Alan Wake.
Eh. One I know is one ghost I know. Its gimmick is that its hunt is similar to the Revenant, but instead of just speeding up with line of sight, it speeds up regardless.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, I was gonna say if Trumbull was here, he would end up playing that sound alert. Lovely.
And I know, and I know the other ghost, I think, is the inverse of the Raiju when it comes to hunting.
Okay, so
Because I think it can hear. Well, it's either that it can hear really well, but is blind as fuck, or it's the other way around.
I'm gonna place the camera there because of its proximity around the counter. Okay, so what else we need? We can't we can't say it's freezing temps because the freezing temps is just like that could be fucking anything nowadays. Like I think it has to get like below 0 now in order to consider being freezing temps.
It's either below 0 or with or below 1. It's one of those two.
I'm sorry, is that hang on, is that written? Does that look like
Hold
it's
on,
written
what?
in? That looks like it's written. It has a book. It looks like it's written in something.
I
I'm
I
gonna.
can barely tell because of my screen.
Okay, so I'm going to bring in a second book.
Just in case.
Just to do cross-referencing to see was that book already written in or was it blank at first? Because obviously with the new update, like a lot of shit has changed. So the book might have something in there already. But if this book that I have in my hand right now is blank, then that means that book that I placed on the counter has fucking jukebox. Nope, that's written in.
Oh, so the ghost has writing as as one of its evidences.
Yeah. Because it's very, very fucking subtle to see. But if you looked on the left
So,
side of the page of the book, you notice that there is writing there. And then when you look at the book that I just brought in, there's nothing.
so
So
you got spirit and writing.
we have spirit and writing. Oh, hang on. That is an EMF 2, so it's not entirely active in regards to like it being a level 5. Um, still, it's iffy. Anyways, let me have a quick gander at the screen because Donald Buckley. I wonder did they add in names that are associated to like Alan Wake because that sounds like a very Alan Wake name, Donald Buckley. Okay, so what else can we bring in? We have EMF. We got actually do not just be on just to save my ass. I might bring in a crucifix and put it around the counter. Because then that way if the ghost was to initiate a hunt in here, the fucking crucifix will I fucking saw that.
What happened?
We got dots. It's a
Okay,
Diogen.
so
It's a Diogen.
ooh, a Diogen, a
Yeah,
Dio.
yeah, because
You
just
can
as I
just call
play,
it. You can just call it Dio.
because as I put down the what's it called? As I put down, there he goes. I'm gonna record this.
Yeah.
Like you saw that. That was clear as fucking day. Like you saw that body. Like, like that. That son of a bitch was illuminated. So I'm gonna wait here until they pop back into existence again, because at least then if I do that, I can actually capture a dot projection. Because I know for a fact that if I leave now, the camera will stop recording. Okay, do you want? Give me a second. What do we need? Capture 3 unique photos with a photo camera. Get an average sanity of 25%. I mean, I'm not anywhere near that. And detect a ghost presence with a motion sensor. I think that we can get a motion sensor in there somewhere. if I was gonna say if I have a fucking motion sensor. Because the way I see it is, if the Dio is showing up through the dots, I can make this fucker show through the motion sensor.
Mhm. 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 Okay, so let's do.
God damn it. Do you mind? Okay, what's that? Is that level 3? I guess it wouldn't matter because we already have the ghost. Yeah, it's level 3. Ah, there you go. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to capture the 3 unique pictures now while I'm at this.
Hmm.
So we can put the thermometer away. Um, I don't think the 2 things they've interacted with counts as I don't think the different items they interact with counts as 2 separate entities. But you know what? I'll take it just to be on the safe side. And I'm gonna see if I can get this fucker to show up through the dot so I can actually take a photograph of him. Come on. Well, that's kind of mean of you, tossing shit around. Oh yeah, see? There's the other book I wrote in, where it says it hurts.
Ooh.
Actually, do you want? Give me a second. 3 unique photographs. Technically, Ghost Writing can count as a unique photograph. There's something in the book. Okay, so the other 2 images don't really count. Unless they do. Like, maybe it's just an interaction, but... Is it just me, or was that... That looks like a thing that was moving in the back. You know what? Give me a second. I have an idea. God fucking damn it. I was going to take a picture of that. I don't even know what the fuck I did. Oh, wait. Do I have to like neutralize the Do I have to like Oh, I see it. Apparently I think I have to neutralize the words. Cause it did say like words of light, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder. Okay, so essentially it's like by getting rid of these, you can essentially help in like with the community thing. Oh, I thought that. Okay. Ah, there you are. See, I don't want to be. See, I don't want to be in here for too long because I don't want to accidentally get my sanity too low and then trigger an actual hunt. Because again, like I'm on my own here, so it's like if I die, that's it.
Well, I did see in the patch notes that that they gave a extra little 5 seconds for you to select ghost if you die.
Well, yeah, but that's what I mean. It's like I may have died, but I may die, but at the same time, it's the fact that that's only to give you time to write down your responses of like what you think the ghost is. I do like the fact that you had to neutralize the words of light fucking thing. I do like that though. Question is, do oh I get it. So like when you find the things, yeah. So when you find the things, the arrows disappear, which means that there's okay, that's clever. So it's like if you still see arrows, it means that there's something written there.
Mm-hmm.
That's clever. I like that. Okay, so oh, I see that. Okay, so it's pointing to here. Oh, fucking hell, that's clever.
Hmm?
They had the fucking thing hiding in the background. So you know when it was pointing at the menu, and I was like, where the fuck is it hiding? Turned out the thing was written on the inside of the thing. Okay, 46%. I mean, I shouldn't be low enough to trigger a hunt. It should still be fine.
I think for the most part, most ghosts hunt below half. I could be misremembering though.
Okay,
So
so I got
I
I
won't
got
be
out there
wasteful.
just it. You know what? Give me a second. Just so that I am safe. I want to take a sanity thing. Is it just, or no, I was gonna say, is it just me or did it get a lot darker? Ignore me. Okay, I think I got all of the things. Um Now do we need anything else? Because I think if that's the case, we're good to go. Alright, so we can get rid of these because they're not worth like fucking jack shit. So we have ghostwriting, that's fine. I think what I'm gonna do is if it interacts with the EMF again, that might count as a unique photo. Okay, so it also closed that because it doesn't like having that door open. I was gonna say I thought for a second there the ghost was fucking with me, but literally turning it off the moment they turned it on. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else for me to do. You know what? How about we just accept that and just be like, okay, we got what we needed. Right. Just one more recording before we go anywhere. But that's kind of mean. I literally saw like the thing move over in the corner. I was like, really, you're moving shit outside of the camera point. Oh, there you go, motion sense. Um, you know what? I'm okay with this. I think we'll go with Dio. Yeah, Dio. Hey, there we go. It was a Dio. Ooh. Oh, nice. We got 46 Alan Wake points, and we found 15 words of power. Nice. Cool. So what does that do to this? Oh, I get it. These are okay, so the ones I found here, they're essentially they're personal stuff. That's kind of cool. I like that. And then obviously the community one is the manifestation ID card and badge, which is kind of cool. But we're gonna do a little bit more. That was fun. I really fucking enjoyed that. Yes. Right. So I think we are going to go to. Okay, so there's 20 words of power there. Oh, and there was five fucking. Okay, there was five words of power I was missing in the diner. Shit. Oh well. Either way, let's go to Elderwood for now. I think I still have some of my stuff, so that should be fine. Elderwood Palace Lodge. Ooh, okay, okay. I hear ya. Right. This is gonna be fun because I think so. This house, I believe, is an overlap of Oh wait, that's right. Hang on. Give me just a second. I forgot about this. Um. Okay, so before we start doing any like major investigation, um, let's neutralize the specters from here for a second. I will admit it's kind of good as well that these guys don't like fucking openly attack you. Because can you imagine if these guys actually did openly attack you? Really? That I feel like that was an event because that door fucking slapped hard. Either that or these fucking spirits of these from it's either that or these guys really do not like being fucking expelled. Oh, hi. You're not ominous. I'm sure there's some in here. Yeah. Alright, so... Okay, so you must be in the next room.
An ad break is starting soon. Cerebro love.
Yep, there you are. Okay, so are you upstairs? I have a feeling like you're upstairs here. You're either upstairs or you're downstairs. It's one of the two. I can hear you whispering. Oh, you're outside. The fuck was that?
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
Okay, so I assume did I find all of them?
The ad break is finishing now.
No, I didn't.
Cerebro arrive.
Okay, whatever it is that's occupying this house, it does not like what I'm doing. If anything, it's really fucking hating what I'm doing. Now I assume I probably destroyed all of them. So my next goal is to essentially maybe bring in a okay, let's bring in the UV light. I feel like this will be a little harder to find like the words. Although not necessarily this. Oh, there you are. So there should be 20 of these, so found two. Oh, there you go. Come on. You can work with me here. Thank you. So that was what? 3, I think? Yeah, so I found 3 so far. Oh, it's a summoning circle. I wonder if the book actually tells me what's in here. Um, See, the pain in the ass on this one is the fact that these words of power are like fucking written everywhere. Yeah, it may inhibit like how long it takes me to do these ghost hunts, but I kind of also want to take part in this Alan Wake event. Like, granted, it does do like okay, there was a little bit of lag on that one when I triggered the effect. So maybe whoever is like associated with these, they don't like the fact that I'm doing this. Okay, so you're pointing in here. Oh, there you are. I lost count about how many of these fucking things I found. All I know is that I'm finding a lot of them. I think once I get through all of these words, I might essentially be. Oh, there it is. So yeah, I think once I get through most of these words, I might be able to actually focus and actually get back to doing the task at hand and like actually looking for ghosts. Now I think one other thing I should do is I think in between looking for the ghosts, I should really, or apart from the getting rid of the words of power, I should really like try to focus on looking for the ghost room as well. So first things first, where is the okay? The breaker is outside in the back. That's fine. I just need to make sure that I just need to make sure that the power is not cut. Because I know, if they cut the power, it usually is associated that you get colder temperatures that doing it that way too, and judging by the lights being turned off, yeah, I was gonna say with the lights being turned off, that would highly assume that the. Hmm. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it's yeah. All right. Fuck, I didn't even get a chance to choose my fucking ghost yet. But I think it was one of the new ones. It had a very interesting animation to the Yeah, okay, so
Oh,
it was Aswang or Ashwang, whatever you want to fucking call him.
I thought
Apparently
that already existed.
no, I've never seen Ashwang before. But this one had a very unique animation. Like it didn't do the whole like wrapping the hand around your head first. This one like straight up attacked you, and
No,
then you got this. Hang on.
that's actually because of the animation update.
Let's see. Rumored to gorge itself on blood and corpses, the Ashwang is feral yet capable of blending into urban environments. Friends, when they spot their target, Ashwangs become faster in pursuit. Yeah, that would explain why the fucker caught up to me very quickly when I tried running.
That's one of that is one of the more recent ghosts. I think that's one of the two new ghosts.
And weakness. Ashwangs prefer chasing over searching. Yeah, so I'm looking at the some of the other ones. I see like they have Cormus. Translating to the Translating to the one who does not see, the Cormus is blind but uses the Titan's hearing to hunt down victims. Friend. Cormus have incredibly strong hearing, and the weakness is that they're nearly blind. Okay, so we can have a ghost that's basically blind as fuck.
Yeah. And I actually, would you believe me if I said that there's already a fucking a page on the Phasmophobia fan wiki?
Yeah, I'm fully aware. I mean, like, you have to know like how quick fans of the game can
Yeah,
update that wiki.
fans of any game can make Wikipedia can make pages
Like I
seconds
guarantee,
before you know it.
I guarantee you that by the time I finish tonight's stream, the fan base would have more of that shit written up in time.
Yeah, right now it has like says for the behavior section, the Cormos has a hunt sanity threshold of 50% by default,
Hmm.
but its threshold increases to 70% if a player sprints in the same room as it is staying.
Yeah, so
Dur-
I'm looking at some of the other ghosts that show up, right?
yeah. During a hunt, the Cormos does not have a visual line of sight, and therefore will only detect players through voice chat and active electronic equipment.
Uh,
Despite having no line of sight, it can still kill players by colliding with them. So yeah,
Yeah,
regardless, you do not want to walk into that ghost.
yeah, you don't want to walk into the ghost, but I mean, like, if it's like, oh yeah, it can easily find you by using like the voice the voice chat. I was like, well, I'm on my own, so like, who am I gonna be talking to?
Yeah, but it also has a thing of the heightened hearing of the Cormos additionally allows it to sense players who are moving
Oh wait,
with
that
a with its ranges being if you're walking while crouched, it has a detection range of 10 meters. Walking while standing is 15 meters. Sprinting is 30.
well, I mean, it's self-explanatory to have
Like sprinting be like the highest one? Yeah. But
uh
holy fucking shit. What what line of sight acceleration? Jesus. It is the second fastest ghost in the game. Well, barely makes the second fastest. Moroi is above that.
so
And I think
let's see.
above that is the Revi, the Revenant. Yeah, it has a base speed. So the Oswang has a base speed of 1.53 meters. Line of sight acceleration increases its speed at. Okay, that's weirdly specific.
Okay, so all my stuff is like still in the truck.
meaning it is impossible for players to be killed while hiding. Well, actually, wouldn't that make it, meaning it is possible?
It can be
'Cause if it,
possible. Okay, so I found 12 words of power in that one, so that's decent. So it's not it's not equivalent to it. Um hmm. So when it comes to Phasmophobia doing this event, it's probably going to be better to like I think when you're doing it with
with other people,
yeah, I
it's
think
a
I,
lot
I
better.
I think when you do it with other people, it's a little easier to do like the words of power because it makes it so that one person can focus on like go something while the other one focuses on looking for the words of power. Because I think as long as you're playing it together, it still counts as doing like the reveals words of power for them. The only difference is it's the personal points, and currently at the moment, like I've already gathered like 30.67%
Hmm.
of my goal. Now, according to this, it says there's like 68 words of power. So you have 68 words of power to unlock Alan Wake's the suit cosmetic, which is the outfit you get to wear. So there's 20, 40, 50. Yeah, so in order to get Alan Wake's outfit in Phasmophobia, you literally will have to find like all words of power. Like you have to literally find every single one of them. You can't skip like any
I
of
wouldn't
the
do that.
you can't skip any of the words of power, otherwise you don't get the chance of getting Alan Wake's cosmetic.
Yeah. Also, I'm rereading the thing for the Oswang. It can't kill you in official hiding spots.
Well,
But
yeah,
if it
it can kill
if
you. I
it
can,
was
yeah, so I can imagine if you're like hiding in an official hiding spot, it can't kill you. But if you're just like hiding in a place where you think you're hidden, it'll still get
with
you.
an if it's in an unofficial hiding spot, then you can still get killed.
Yeah.
But another thing with the Oswong is like the hunt will instantly end if the Oswong detects and reaches a player who's inside like a locker or a closet. But if the Oswong is to end a hunt through that way, then the next time it begins a hunt, it will immediately hunt. No grace period, no warning, nothing.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. Good luck.
Let's see. So, like, I know I'm soloing now, but who knows? That could change like at any given point. We don't know like when's the next you know I'm sure I'm sure it'll be easy enough to get done. But anyways, I need to try to figure out what to do here next because of two things. Because the way I see it is it's like I can go in and you know I can go in and what's the word? Like, I can go in and do another run if I so wish to. But I'm also looking at the time. So, look, what I can do is I can do maybe one quick uh ghost run, and then I can go and take a break. So I think what I'll do is I'll do Tanglewood because Tanglewood is gonna be fast, it's gonna be easy. I can get that shit done in like fucking no time flat. And because of the fact that there is no words of power here, I don't need to worry about bringing in a lot of shit with me. So, oh, lovely. What's better than doing a ghost hunt? Going into a ghost hunt blind.
Oh no.
Warm. That was interesting. I only walked into that room for 2 seconds and the fucking thing just went, hi, bitch. It didn't even fucking hesitate. That fucking thing just showed up like instantly. Okay, so the breaker is downstairs. Got it. Yep, power's still on, so that's fine. So from what I saw, the ghost appeared in this fucking room. Unless it's a fucking wandering bitch. And did you turn off the light? No, you cut the power. Oh, you evil bitch. Bitch, I am trying to find your room of where you're hiding. Oh, hello, hang on a fucking second. This room got very fucking cold all of a sudden. Oh, I think I found you. Oh, you bitch, I found you. I know where you're hiding. Oh, you sneaky bitch, I know exactly where you're hiding. Okay, so first things first, let's put the thermometer away because I'm going to need, I am going to bring a camera in there with me because there you go. So the bitch is inside the bathroom. I don't even need to be in the truck to see what I just saw.
I was not tabbed in. What happened?
Ghost orb.
Or B. Or B.
Oh,
Or B.
and just so that I can put it on the screen.
Or or B.
There you go. We've seen ghost orbs.
I love seeing Orbeez. And yes, I will continue to call ghost orbs Orbeez. You
What? So
cannot and will not stop
what?
me.
So they're small unless you dunk them in water. Because essentially, isn't that what Orbeez are?
Yes, but I'm not spelling it
Your
like that.
monocryptid is taking a break. Please behave for the mods and
I am
don't get
spelling
up
it
to any funny business. I will return as soon as possible.
Blueberry.
Okay, so we got orbs. Now we're going to see if we can get any other good shit in there because we got Okay, so what else can we bring in? We motion sensor. Or not motion sensor, fucking dot. Oh, this bitch is about to be discovered. Okay. That was a pain in the fucking ass. But I got what I wanted. I spent so much fucking time trying to set up that shit. What god? I spent so much fucking time trying to set up the fucking dots that I missed getting a picture of the fucking EMF 5. Bitch, you made that too fucking easy for me. You made that way too easy. Bitch, you made that too fucking easy for me, and I'm fucking happy about that.
Wait, is that seriously a demon?
No, a Dion.
Oh, Dayon.
Yeah, because when I went in, because obviously when I went to camera, I didn't even place the camera down yet, and the fucking orbs started showing up on the thing. I was like, okay, I got orbs. I went in with some of the other equipment. The EMF was going ape shit, and it was hitting at EMF 5. And it was going fucking crazy. So I was like, fuck, I got an EMF 5 off that. And so then I went back in and I was like, okay, I need a spirit box. So I was like, I gave it its first question, which was, are you friendly? And it just said, death. And I was like, yep, that's all the information I needed to know. I got my 3 pieces of evidence without even fucking trying. And you know what? Just for the fucking sake of it, because it does show up on the thing for parabolic microphone. Also, I think I just walked into our room and I think the fucking parabolic microphone went off. Okay, paranormal sound using a parabolic microphone. Alright. Actually, do you want? Let's see if we can actually still get some fucking. There you go. I got the sound I needed. Well, I'm happy. Alright, go on. Give me the day in. Come on, prove to me that I was right. There we go. Mm. Wasn't much, but hey, at least I got out there with my life. Anyways, I'm gonna go on a BRB, take my break, so we all know what to do. I'll see you all when I do get back, and we'll have some fun when things continue. So I will see you all real soon. Okay, I am back. Right, so let's have some more fun, shall we? With the premise of ghost hunting. Now, I did kind of come up with an idea that could help with the Alan Wake kind of stuff, but it'll have to be down to a premise of like what's going to happen next. So my sole purpose or idea that I had on this was also I realized that Phasma was not fucking capturing audio that the entire time. I don't know why. Oh well, I mean the game was relatively quiet anyway during most of the hunts. But anyways, the premise of the matter is I might see if I can get a couple of people who might be up for playing Phasmo. You know? So I think what I'm going to do for now is I'm going to might do a couple of more ghost hunts, like on my own. And we'll see what we can get up to. Now I kinda want to do the Elderwood Palace Lodge again so I can find the rest of those words of power. But I feel like it'll be a while. Do you want? Let's go back to the diner, shall we? I feel like I feel like I could do I could do better this time.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Okay. Oh. Okay. So we're starting off in this kind of weather. Okay, so that's how we're starting off this whole escapade. So by getting rid of the NCs around here, this should be easier to do. your bill is overdue. Okay, so we got dirty water. Nice. Come on. Come on, fucker. Come on. You were a pain in the ass to try to get, but... So, I actually wonder if these, things can actually appear outside as well. It did say, or it did show, like, in some of the other maps that you can get them to appear, like, outside too. Which makes me wonder, is, like, are they actually, like, out here as well? I don't know, like, how many... Like, I wonder, do they save as well? Like, if you carry these on, like, do they save or not? Oh, hang on. You're pointing in that direction. Where are you pointing? Okay, so you're pointing over here. there you are.
An ad break is starting soon. See you below.
Okay, so I did find that, I did find another, thing, but I think I have one of the new fuckers, like, spoken about. Yeah, so apparently... I am seeing this one, and it's very fucking persistent. It does not want me to get that, that thing. Yeah, okay, it really does not fucking want me to get that thing. Holy shit. Okay. Oh. The fucker tried to close the fucking door on my ass. What the fuck? Okay. Oh my god, my
The ad
sanity.
break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
Okay, that thing did not fucking like the fact that I was pulling fucking shit out my ass here.
The ad break is finishing now. See you below.
Also, it was very persistent in hunting. Holy shit. Come on. Okay, I think I might have gotten all of the words at this point. So now that that's done, now I can essentially try to see if I can actually solve this one. And I went through all of my sanity files as well, so it means I can't fucking, I can't fucking. I can't take any more, like, files with me on this one. Also, where is the electric meter? Where's the box in this one? Okay, so the box is inside the manager's office, according to what I'm looking at. So, first things first, I'm gonna go in and observe the temperature around me. If it's cold, like, all over, then it basically means that the ghost turned off the fucking power. So I'm gonna go and, check the... I should've... Oh, hi. Okay, that's fun. Okay, so it's definitely in this particular room because the temperature plummets in that room. Yeah, so I think I found the room that it's situated in. Now, there's no cold temps in there, so... I am going to... do my trusty idea where... where I put my, camera in first. There we go. So we do have the room cornered, so... Next thing I need to do is I need to... kind of pinpoint this for a second. So this camera is going to be on the EMF reader, so then we can actually find out if the EMF goes up to level 5 without me having to actually be in the facility. Because so it's throwing shit in there. That's blatantly obvious. So I'm just gonna grab like every bit of equipment that I can and figure out, see like what exactly I can actually do in that particular room. Yeah, so I had the night vision turned. Okay, so there is a. Okay, so it fucking tossed shit. So it doesn't like cameras, or it doesn't like being recorded on a low on a bottom cam. Okay, good to know. Very good to know. By the way, for anyone who's watching in chat, if any of you aren't aware, I do have a. I did recently pick up Alright. So for anyone who in chat who wants to know, I recently picked up Subnautica 2. I love the fact that the fucker tried to ambush me in there by trying to close the main door but not, or close the inner door but not the outer one. Oh, that was devilish of them. That was very fucking devilish of them. But I also had to be careful because I only got like 63% of fucking health left on me. Okay, so I am going to... I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna see if I can capture... like, any other paranormal activity.
An attack.
Okay, that's all I need to fucking know. Thank you for telling me that. Okay. I got Spirit Box, and that is still a lot of fucking things to put in. Really, that's the problem. Yeah, okay, so it really does not like that camera being there. Now, also granted, I have to be careful because my sanity does seem to dip quite quickly.
Could be due to the ghost using its abilities and all that.
Also, I fucking hate that.
Why?
Okay, so it's either a bug. Okay, that's a weird ass bug.
What's the issue?
I'll tell you in a second there. Yeah, because I almost got fucking attacked. Because I've noticed that my sanity dips fucking dramatically around here. Like my sanity went from like 60 down to 30, and I only just went in there for a few minutes.
That could be, well, it's not necessarily a glitch. It could simply just be due to the, because I know some some ghosts have abilities that can drastically drain your sanity. And hey,
Hey.
Kai!
Hey,
A
Sauce
Valley
Melissa.
Arby Rave, a Valley Arby Rave.
Yeah, but the thing about it is, okay, so I'm gonna have to try and make a guess here. So we have ghostwriting, we have spirit box, but there's a lot that can be fucked around on that one.
Ghostwriting in spirit.
Oh, and the reason why is I said there's a weird bug is because apparently my camera's gone fucking missing somewhere.
Looking at that, it could just be in a corner somewhere.
Like, I can go in, but I'm gonna be risking getting hunted because my sanity is at its lowest, and I've used up all of my things to bring my sanity back up. So I'm essentially playing.
So you said the fences are what so far?
Give me a hot minute. Sorry, go on.
You said what were the evidences so far?
It was ghostwriting and spirit box because the spirit box came in very fucking clear, and the book had writing in it. So it's a Dio, Mare, Mori, Poltergeist, or Spirit. There's 5 different choices for me to pick here, and I have to really narrow it down to find out like what's what. Like a Dio requires dots, but in order for me, like I have the dots in there, but in order for me to see if dots get detected, I need my camera, and the camera is on the fucking ground right now, and my sanity is at a point where even if I walk in here, this thing is going to go on 100 immediately, and I could die. So it's like, I have to be fucking quick. I have to go and find the camera, pick it up, and fucking start bolting for it. See, I can hear it fucking doing some fucking dark fucking enchant shit.
That is actually not from the ghost itself. That's from the Dark Presence.
Yeah, but every time the fucking dark presence shows up, it activates. That's what brings my fucking sanity down. Like, watch. I was 32% when I first came into this truck, right? Now look at it.
And
This thing is like draining my fucking sanity left, right, and center.
and looking at the activity, it just keeps bolting straight up to 10.
See, it's weird because the camera here is like freaking the fuck
So-
out. I don't know what this camera is looking at. All I know is for a
Huh.
fact is I have this one in the bathroom that can still be active. The top one is, well, it's lost. I don't know where that's gone. See, it's kind of weird
Is
because
there-
according to this, it states that it's like up here, like it's Oh, they turned the fucking light on inside, like the red light. So it's like, okay. So for some reason, it's like the camera is somewhat attached to this, like, you know, it's attached.
What?
It's attached to this.
No.
Like, okay, so it's attached to this fucking stand. Like, it disappears. Like, you see, it disappears when the thing is put up, right? Now, if I grab
That is
this
weird.
and I do this, right? Now look at it. I don't know what it's looking at.
That is funky. Well, wait a second. I'm looking at that.
Yeah, like, I don't know what, like, I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Like, what is this? Look, it doesn't matter. I've got the camera here. Like, I'm looking on here, right?
So, just curious, has anything like in particular happened with the ghost?
That's what I recall of. I mean, I found the room here, and I was just like, no, it's just
Well,
like I just found this room. It had the light lit up. I put a camera on the stand, and then I put another camera down inside to you know, I put another camera down inside to photograph the EMF. So if there was a fucking, you know, if there was an EMF reading of 5 in there, I would be able to catch it off the camera. Now, for some reason, this also looks like it's pointing that there is a second camera down here. So it's like, I don't know. I mean, I could go in and check the room quickly, but the chances of me dying to a hunt is extremely high because my sanity is like down to nothing.
the reason I ask is because I know if it was something like a poltergeist,
Yes,
then
okay.
it would have a like.
So you see the presence or dark presence always closes that door and it initiates the hunt. I can't do anything. I'm going to have to make a gamble here. If I want to get out of here with all of my stuff intact without having to
And you have a 1 in 6 chance of getting it right.
1 in 5 chance.
No. Oh yeah, 1 in 5.
Yeah,
Neo, Polty, Merrick, Morroy, or Spirit.
yeah, 5. No 6.
I'm a dog, okay?
'Cause I was gonna say, where are you pulling the extra ghost from?
I'm a dude. I opened up the tab for the myling, basically.
See, I can't go in. That's a problem. Because the moment I go in, that dark presence that's associated to this map because of the Alan Wake event
Wait.
is essentially making it
Wait.
impossible for me to even get past the front fucking door.
Hold on.
Although,
When you
didn't
get
you?
the spirit box, when you did the spirit box, you got, well, obviously since you got a spirit box response
Yeah, I got
with the
a very
Moroi, by successfully obtaining a response from Moroi, this will curse the player who caused the response. And what being cursed does is it the drain, the passive drain of your sanity is doubled.
not.
And being in a lit area prevents sanity drain.
Yeah, okay, I'm going with Morai. I cannot go back in because
look how fast your sanity drained, including with the dark including with the thing. That is too much like that gives too much vibes of a Morai.
I don't care if I'm wrong. I don't want to get.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for
You are right. It was a Morai,
Yes.
but
I
still,
love it. When the sanity drain was, when you mentioned the sanity drain thing, I was just like, Moroi has a very strong ability for that.
yeah. But what also made it fucking worse was the
Was the dark presence, yeah.
It wasn't just a dark presence, but I was also doing the I was also doing that all under the effects of a blood moon.
Oh god, and oh god. Yeah, the blood moon makes it it's worse.
Anyway, how did I do with the word of power? That son of a... I'm missing 2 out of the fucking diner.
Oh no.
Okay, so the good thing about it... Okay, there's a good thing and a bad thing about the words of power. So, it looks like the words of power kind of stick, when you go to another, how can I put it this way? So, when you... So, say, we'll take the diner, for example, right? So, when I first did the diner at the beginning of tonight's stream, I got up to about 15 words of power, right? So I got 15 words of power in that one, and then I went back into the diner after I did, like, Elder Palace Lodge and Tanglewood. I went back to the diner there, and I found 3 more, so it added those 3 extra that I already had, so it means the 15 I found previously, I didn't have to worry about looking for again. I just had to look for the remaining words of power. So they carry over to the next premise. Like, you know, that's interesting. Now, they talk about doing, like, doll puzzles and whatnot as well. And again, that's part of the whole, like, thing here.
Yeah, that's part of the Alan Wake thing.
So I need to find dolls and solve doll puzzles. I get Sega Anderson's outfit as a cosmetic for that. Now, luckily enough, I only need to do 3 of those puzzles. But the words of power, there's like 68 of them, and I need to find all of the words of power if I want to get Alan Wake's suit cosmetic.
Man.
Now, granted, on that one, if I finish the words of power, I also do get the Angel Lamp charm.
They're one sort of. Oh.
Well, they may be one short, but at least there's 1 extra.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to think. You see, trying to balance the difference between trying to get the words of power for the Alan Wake event and also try to get the what's it called? Trying to get the Alan Wake event, plus trying to find your own personal ghost and all that. It's kind of difficult to try balance the two of them together. Because it's like, when you're on your own, you're kind of, you're kind of restricted on like what you're doing. Are you doing the Alan Wake event first, or are you doing the, are you focused on looking for the ghost? Now, theoretically speaking, I think what I should technically be doing is I should be looking for the ghost first and then do the Alan Wake stuff afterwards. If I'm, if I'm gonna be lucky enough. Because at least then, if I was to die doing the Alan Wake stuff, I can still have the ghost, located.
Yeah.
Now that's my only, that's technically my only saving grace, like when it comes to doing Phasmo on my own. Like, obviously, if I was playing this with somebody, then obviously one person can focus on looking for the ghost, the other one can focus on looking for the Alan Wake stuff. Because I think even in multiplayer, if you play this in multiplayer with friends, it's like, if one friend finds it, it's going to register for everyone then. I don't think everyone literally has to find the words themselves. Again, granted, I could go back into the diner, look for those 2 words of power if I so want to. If I really, really, really want to finish up on this map and get all 20 words of power, that'll be fine. But I'm kind of being hindered then about what kind of maps I can do. Like, again, the Alan Wake, the Alan Wake event doesn't end for like another 20 days or so, give or take, right? So technically, I still have plenty of time to do a lot of the Alan Wake stuff. But again, that's just like me saying, it's like, well, do I want to just focus on doing like regular ghost hunting, or would I heavily focus on doing the Alan Wake stuff? Because I mean, I did name my title Ghost Hunting with Alan Wake, so the way I worded that is that I could essentially do this whole like stream of me just doing nothing but Alan Wake maps while ghost hunting. But I don't know. It comes down to the fine line on if I want to balance between looking for the stuff related to Alan Wake, or if I want to do ghost hunting. Because as we found out, doing the thing with the Moroi, is not very pleasant. It's not, the fact now that, like you said, that if you get a response off of a, off of a
Getting
spirit
a response
box,
from Moroi doubles your sanity loss.
yeah, which becomes a problem. Okay, I'm going back into the diner. Fuck this shit. I have 2 more words of power in there. I want to find those words of power. If I can get those words of power done, I can essentially be like, okay, good, fine, that's it.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up
Okay,
before
so I'm taking this with me because I'm gonna get rid of the
have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
yeah, so we can already see like there's like fucking 4 fucking entities in this hallway already. Right? But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna neutralize the inhabitants first. Oh no, please don't tell me. Good, it's not. I thought it was another blood moon. Or wait, is it a blood moon? The place looks eerily red. I don't know if that's a blood moon or if this just the lighting.
I honestly can't tell you because of my own screen.
Yeah, I kind of guessed that there was going to be someone here. Now we already know that there's 4 of these. Oh, there's multiple in. Oh, lovely, there's a skull in the break room. So I'm gonna keep this thing active because I don't want to run into these things, just in case they actually do like actual harm. I know that was you for a second there, Lo, that did the squeaking. Look, I couldn't
I
tell.
may have a squeaky. I may have a squeaky kind of a fucking entrance sound, but
Look, I can't tell the difference on like, you know, what goes down like that, you know? Because like, can you imagine by destroying these entities that you're essentially just like pissing off the dark presence? Okay, so it seems quiet now, so now we can go back to focusing on the ghost hunting for a second before we actually delve into looking for the power. I think I found the room. So it's in the break room. Okay, so now that we know where the thing is, because the temperature was awfully low in the break room. Okay. I think when push comes to shove, I think what we'll do is we'll leave the spirit box to last because just in case it's another Moroi.
Just in case. Yeah.
Okay, so for some fucking reason I only brought in just a camera that time. I should have brought in other shit with me. Oh well. Mind you though, apart from that one death, I'm doing quite well on my own. So I am going to bring that in, and I am going to bring... I'm going to bring in an EMF. I'm just going to bring in my regular, my usual gear. Now also, just remember, we do have to, we also do have to look for the words of power as well, so we can just pick up the... You know, we can't just pick up the words of power and then just go off of... Do you fucking mind?
What happened? What did the ghosty do?
It was just like, okay, so we need to find the ghost first, and then we need to look for the words of power. And the fucking ghost threw a banana at me. I was like, do you fucking mind? Thank you very much. I
The
am...
ghost said, and
The ghost just
why
straight...
did he go there?
No, I definitely think that my... Thank you. That's exactly what I fucking wanted. Thank you for fucking showing me that. That was the dots.
Hey, we got that. Now it's a matter was that dots like camera only, or
No, it's
was
also...
it also?
It also says object thrown as well.
Ooh, so we gotta go to like the toss things. But you said so far you've gotten dots and
The banana
does
thrown
dots
at me.
need, well, no, for evidences.
I know, I'm taking the piss. It's like, okay, you got dots and the banana thrown at you. Okay, so... We don't have anything in regards to, like, EMF. Yeah. Now I'm gonna bring in a book.
So with just dots, that 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Oh! Perfect. I can go in with the spirit box.
So with
Because the moment I got dots, Moroi was immediately wiped out. So I won't have any worry about my sanity being
because
drained.
Moroi does not have, because Moroi for evidence has writing, temperature, and spirit box. So you have 1, 2. You have like 11 ghosts that you can potentially have. One thing I know for sure that it isn't. Wait, okay, yeah, it can't be Mimic, because Mimic is eerie temperature and spirit box plus orbs. Well, a fake orb.
I'm gonna put that camera in the doorway. Also, I got no response from a spirit box.
So we got Yeah, no response from the spirit box so far. So that essentially,
So the spirit box can be
like
crossed off.
at the moment, it eliminates Dio, Wraith, and Yokai.
Okay, so we have that. See, it doesn't seem to be. I wouldn't say it's not being proactive. Like it's not being hostile here. It's just more like.
But then again, none of I know some ghosts tend to get more active if some ghosts. One ghost, I know that there's a ghost that gets more active if you are in the room. I know for one, it isn't. One thing I know it isn't is it is not a shade because shade is writing EMF and temperature.
Yeah, so it's throwing shit, but it's not like. Hey, fucker, did. Stop fucking with the with the breaker box.
You said it likes to mess with the
Oh.
spirit box? Wait,
Not-
you said
no, not-
it likes to
not-
mess
sorry,
with the
not-
spirit box.
Sorry, breaker box. Yeah, because it
Yeah.
turned the power off, and also I did just see Dusty in person as well, so it's not just a camera thing. So it is active in that room.
Yeah. I forget. Hold on, let me double check which of the ones it is that has.
See, I also have to be careful because fucking that Ashwang one is still fucking active on the board. And we all know that that fucker runs very fucking quick. Oh. The fucker closed over the door.
Okay, so with you having seen the if you saw the ghost in Dot's form, that means that it can't be Agorio. Because Agorio is only visible if you aren't in the same room as the Dots,
Mm-hmm.
and and are on camera, so you can cross off Gorio.
So the fucker closed over the door as well. I'm almost tempted to bring in another camera just to be on the safe side. You know what, fuck it. I know where the room is, so I'm just gonna.
Wait, have you just? I would say with Wraith being one of the potential ghosts, put down some salt.
Alright, just let me.
Yeah, when you can.
Because I do have, like, the, UV as well. So. There you go. So I still have decent sanity, so it's like I'm not doing too bad.
So
But at the same time, remember, I'm doing the ghost hunt first, and then I'm doing the, And then
yeah.
I'm gonna go and look for those other words.
actually.
And the Dark Presence is here.
Yeah. So. I do know that depending on how active it is with the doors, it could also be a Yurei.
We won't know until we actually observe the...
Yeah. Like, yeah.
Oh,
Hmm?
the other camera I placed down ended up getting fucking knocked over.
Knocked over. Meaning it fucking tossed it. Well, then again, any ghost can really toss stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just glad that you don't have the fucking... That you don't have the fucking poltergeist.
Wait, because I'm making a makeshift Poke file?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm also bringing in a crucifix.
A cruci? Nice.
Because if this thing does hunt while I'm in here, because I can't tell what my sanity is when I'm in the truck. At least by having a crucifix, I can actually...
Yeah, when you have the
Oh.
crucifix,
Oh,
if it burns, that means...
Okay, so we have footprints in the salt and the book was written into.
So dots and writing, that takes it down.
Hang on, let me just get outside.
to-
Let me get outside first before I figure that out, because I didn't want to be doing dots. Oh, that's worse. So we have a
So,
Fae, a Dio,
Aswa-
a Bong.
Yeah, we have the
Bumble?
Aswang. Yeah, the Aswang, the Dio, and the Thay. The way you can tell if it's a Thay is through one of the, like, a way that you can tell if you have a Thay is through the Ouija board. If you have the Ouija board.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do.
Otherwise, with the...
So, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna go back in there. I'm gonna take the thermometer,
Oh,
and I'm going to observe the temperature in that room. I swear, if that room hits negative, I'm getting the fuck out of there. Because that would be freezing temps, which means that would be an
Which-
Ajwan. I am not dealing with an Ajwan again.
yeah. Meanwhile, if you were to get, like...
I'm out,
If
I'm
you
out,
were
I'm out,
to
I'm
get
out,
an...
I'm out.
It's temps.
Yep. I immediately looked at my fucking thermometer. The temperature in that room was
Negative
was negative 9.
9!
I was like, I am fucking out of it. I know what that is. I'm not fucking around with that.
That's a fucking Oswald! That is the very 2.0.
Yep. You know what? Never mind the words of power. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I do not want to be around when this thing starts fucking hunting. I don't want to be dealing with the motherfucker who's going to be... who would essentially end me.
Because, as I said, it is very 2.0.
Yeah, I'm just like...
And yet... Fuck's sake, that is... that is, what, the second time tonight that you've got the Oswald?
Yo, for some reason, why is my fucking person not showing up? So, yeah, motherfucker, you can keep those fucking equipment. I am fucking off out here. I am not fucking with Najwan. Fuck that shit. Last time I dealt with an Ashwang, that fucker killed me in like 2 seconds flat.
Yeah, because they are speedy.
Welcome back.
Yeah, there we go. Fucking Ashwang. It was a fucking nasty son of a bitch. The only worst fucking problem is I didn't get the word power, but again, I did not want to be dealing with I did not want to
Yeah.
deal with a fucking Ajwang being in that fucking scenario.
Yeah, it would be like, I wouldn't mind if it were like a spirit or something, because spirit is like, let's face it, the spirit's the fucking least dangerous out of all of them.
Hey, look on the bright side, I'm now up to fucking 64% in my personal points, so I'm very fucking close to getting the Angel Lamp fucking charm.
Hey, nice.
But I feel like I want to do the diner again because of the fact
Did
that
you
it was
want to get the word of power?
well, it's because of the fact that my whole goal with the diner at the time was like I wanted
You wanted
to
to get the rest
find
of the
out
words of power,
I wanted to find out what the ghost was at the first, and then do the
and then do the words.
words of power. Because, like I said, if I was to die, at least then I wouldn't have to worry about fucking losing my thing, right? But yeah, I was like, I want to do the words of power as well as do the finding the ghost. But finding the ghost first, and because at least then if I knew it, if I died, I could still say, look, at least I got the ghost right. So I get some bit of money out of that. But the fact that it was an Ajwang, I was like, yeah, fuck the words of power. I am not dealing with this thing. That's like me going into a fucking haunted building. You're like, oh, what's the worst that can happen? You find out it's a fucking demon. You're like, yeah, I'm not fucking around with that shit. I am out of here. Because you have to imagine that both the Ajwang and the demon at the moment are like the two most dangerous of the specters you can get. Like demons hunt like very fucking quick, and they hunt consistently. Like you don't get much of a cooldown between the hunts of a demon. Like they'll hunt you, take a couple of seconds to catch their breath, and they'll hunt you again. And then you have the Ajwang, who the moment they see you, they are fucking bolting for you. Like they're on your ass like before you can say in bolt. So I'm gonna go and do the diner again. Hopefully I won't have to run into another Ajwang again. I'm also hoping I don't run into another Moroi either while I'm in here, because if I run into another Moroi, I am fucked.
Alright, we're here. Take a look
So,
at the equipment and
taking
prepare
that,
accordingly before
taking-
starting the investigation.
You say fuckers, I can see you outside
No report this time. Be
outside the
careful.
thing.
You're going in blind.
Oh my god, the dark presence is just waiting there.
You know what? Fine. They wanna wait there? Sure.
Hi, motherfuckers. Bye, bitches.
Rich, you realize it would be a lot better if you turned your fucking torch on. I like the fact that you just
Your
illuminate.
mama cryptid is taking a break. Please behave for the
I just
mods
love the
and
fact that
don't
you
get up to
illuminate the
any
fuckers
funny
and they just
business. I will
explode.
return as soon as possible.
Like, that's what I love about these guys, right? It's like, you just aim the light on them and then suddenly they're like, ah, fucking, you son of a bitch, and then suddenly they just fucking explode. It's like, well, okay, that...
An ad break is starting soon. Cerebro Lab.
See, I wonder if you could purify the Dark Presence. Like, I wonder if you purify the Dark Presence from the area, does it cut down on the activity of it? And I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean, like, it's a very fucking good way, but I feel like the Dark Presence, like, fucks with the readings. Like, that's what I'm saying. I feel like it's fucked with the readings a little bit. Oh yeah, and then after this, then I'm gonna go on my break because I did hear the hey, Mama Chris is taking a break. Okay, I think I neutralized all of them. No, I didn't. Can you imagine if these fuckers were just here just to have some food and I'm just fucking exercising from this place? It's just like, I wonder what's on the menu today.
The
Be
ad
gone,
break is
foul
starting.
demon.
Stretch your legs.
Return to
get a
whence you
snack,
came. It's
and
like,
grab
come
some
on, I'm
water.
only here just
You
for
will
a
be joining
coffee.
back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
I beg your finest fucking pardon? Did I fucking see that correctly?
What happened?
I thought I saw a brief moment of my breath. It's like, there's no fucking way that it...
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebro Love.
I was like, there's no fucking way in hell that the opening area is the fucking location again. And again, I would be... Right. What? Okay, so it's not. Never fucking mind, it is. It's right behind the fucking counter again. You slight piece of... You slight fuck.
You sly little fucking shit.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Okay? Now we know that it's in the main area. Right? I can start setting up my fucking equipment properly. Right. So it is behind the fucking counter again, because that counter went down to like 2.7 degrees Celsius. So it's like, yeah, that's cold, but not freezing. It just confirms that this is the location for the, this is just the location for the fucking thing. Now, obviously, once I'm done with all this, I do have to go and, look for the words of power, regardless of that. You dick, don't close the fucking door on me, you dipshit.
Oh lord.
Literally, I was about to walk through and it's like, nope, you can't come back here. I was like, fuck you, I'm going. You really couldn't contain your excitement, could you? It really could not contain its excitement. Oy. The joys of it, ain't it? Like, look. Seriously. It's just like, oh hey, we got company. Oh, you fucking son of a bitch, I fucking saw that. Ooh.
Ooh, we got dots.
We got dots. Like, we got dots right off the fucking bat.
So we got dots. And that's the only thing you got so far?
Yeah, but I mean, the main thing is we found the rooms. So it's like...
Yeah, we found the room and the and we know that, at least for now, temperature hasn't dropped to negatives.
Well, on top of that, I'm also going to have to go back and also double check that the breaker has been broken. But we are seeing, like, fucking... You know, we are seeing, like, fucking writing here. So it's just like... Yeah.
Of hate.
Okay. Okay, now we're getting it into fucking familiar territory for me. Because now it's either a yokai, wraith, phantom, or Dio. Now we're getting into territory that are familiar for me. So I'm like, okay, so now I don't have to worry about the fucking...
So we don't got the Aswang?
Yeah, the Ashwang. Even though it's funny, because when I first saw his name, I was going to call him Aswang. No joke, I actually was... I was going to call him that. I was like, what the fuck is an Aswang? Can you just imagine just being the fucking Ashwang and just be like, really? You couldn't even say my fucking name right. It's like, you had to fucking botch my name. Ay. Anyways, I'm gonna play Salt down. Even though we did get dot, that doesn't mean that it can't be a raid. Also, it kind of feels kind of fitting throwing Salt down inside of a diner. It really feels fucking fitting, doesn't it? Okay, so what other equipment do we need? So, let's see. We have a Deogen, Phantom, Erase, and a Yokai. So, what do each ghost need? So, a Deogen would need ghost writing, which is lucky enough because I do have the ghost. I have the book down, so I can write it within the proximity of the book. Then we need the yokai, which is ghost orb. So I just need to pay attention to the thing. The raid is an EMF level 5. But if there's no... I place Salt down on both sides of where the thing used to walk. So, obviously, if it's a rate, obviously we know that it would do everything in its fucking power to avoid walking in salt. Because it has the fear of it. So, if I go in and I find footsteps, it's not a race. Because it means that it walked through the salt pile. It's not a race. So, essentially speaking, it's not a race. So I can actively, I can scratch race off the list. Because again, like we stated, right? We stated that a race would actively avoid salt. Right? So if it actively avoids salt, it wouldn't walk into it. So therefore, it cuts down our motive. Okay, so I wonder what got the jitters for a second. What the fuck? I had the jitters for a second. Apparently, my ghost hunter fucking got caught on something. And I haven't a fucking clue what they got caught on. They just started jittering. I was like, the fuck? Yeah, so anyway, long story short, it's not a race because of the fact that the soul piles that I put down have footprints in them. And we all know that wraiths won't walk in there. So, what else can we do? We got the, So, it's either going to be a Phantom Dio or a Yokai. Now, so far we have not gotten any, Ghost Orbs. So, something is telling me it's a Phantom. And it's actually ironic as well that, you know, it's kind of ironic as well that a Phantom requires ultraviolet or UV. And essentially, that's the other thing that I'm going to need in order to get the other words of power for the Alan Wake protection. What are you pointing at? Okay, so there's an arrow here, which means it's pointing. Oh, there you are. Okay, so that's 9. That's 19 out of the 20 that we have. Okay, so it did turn off the power again. But, pain in the ass, but oh well. Yo.
Hmm?
Find the Lisa. Got him.
Hey, nice.
Do you know what the straw that broke the camel's back was?
What?
That. That was the straw that broke the camel.
Hmm.
That was the straw that broke the camel's back. Just having the fucking just having the ghost writing. I was like, well then, that's fun. Anyway, what's my sanity at? Because now that I found the ghost and I have it written down as Dio, my main goal now is to essentially look for those words power. So
Updating Fred right now, smile.
Haley. Yeah, I have to say this fucking update is fucking amazing. I love this. Okay, so now that I have all of the
Is it? I'm so excited.
yeah, so what they did, Link, was they combined Phasmophobia with Alan Wake 2. So now you have this whole like fucking event that you have to do where you have to look for like words of power and you have to look for items that are associated to the Alan Wake franchise. Oh, and on top of that, they added in two more ghosts, or two more ghost types, I could say. One is referred to as the Ajwang, which is basically what was it? What do you call them? The something 2.0? Revenant, wasn't it?
The Bevy 2.0, yeah.
Yeah, so there's a ghost in this one that's a lot like the Revenant, but instead of it getting faster when you're in its line of sight, it's like once it sees you, it just naturally is like fast as hell, like regardless of like location and proximity. Fortunately, I was unfortunate enough to actually become a victim of one of the new ghost types. Yo, would you stop? You're wait. Also, dude, fucking contain yourself, yeah? Sheesh.
I am not at all surprised that you made that comment.
What? It was spraying fucking cream everywhere. What do you expect me to say? And yes, I said that on purpose, by the way. And guess what? I'm not even fucking sorry about it.
I know you ain't.
In
I
fact,
know you ain't.
You know, in fact, I would fucking lean into it.
Uh,
Okay, so
uh,
okay, so this last one is so this this last one's fucking with me. Dude, stop fucking with the light.
uh.
Like seriously, where is this last one?
The last word of power that you're looking for?
Yeah, because they did not make this one easy. This one's like, oh, you found 19 of them. Good luck trying to find the last one. And I'm just like, ah, you bitch. Why do I get the feeling it's like fucking outside? I have the strongest fucking inkling it's somewhere out here. Then again, do you want to be the worst one?
What?
Imagine if one of the maps that were affected by this event was actually the prison. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, good luck trying to find fucking anything. Also, I forgot to check over here in like the parking lot, because this does technically count as part of the... Also, that was a very fucking strong reaction.
What?
When I mentioned, imagine if one of the maps affected by this Alan Wake event was the prison. The fact that you
Am I-
reacted to that.
I know just how fucking bad prison can be. I may not have gotten the map because I don't actively play Phasmo, but still.
Okay, so where is this last fucking... You're the worst fucking thing is, I need to find this fucking... I need to find an arrow, or at least find the circle. Oh my god. I swear to god I heard a click. I swear if they turn off the power on... I'm just gonna just bring in a fucking crucifix here and just be like, the power of fucking Christ. That's it.
Sorry, Swerve has to sleepy. DP now less than 3. Hope you all have a super awesome
It-
time. 3.
Take care, Swell.
Did it seriously?
Yeah,
Did
the
it
mo-
seriously turn off the breaker right as you walked up to it?
No. It's like when I walked in, all I heard was a... It's like, don't tell me the fucker turned off the breaker. I was like, I
It did.
swear... I was like, I swear to god, if I walk up here and I find this breaker is turned off, I am going to swing for this ghost. I walk in through the door, lo and behold, the fuck... You know, I walk out... Or, you know, I walk into the thing, and lo and behold, the fucking... Tower is tripped. And I'm just like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, you can't make this shit up. You know what I find funny about that little poltergeist, or that little ghost that's there? I just realized what it looked like.
Oh?
It's wearing a fucking apron.
Hmm.
It's a ghost wearing an apron inside a diner. Oh my god, the fucker is still working even after death. That's like the boss coming in here is like, look, I don't care if you're dead, I need you in for the weekend. Dude, I swear to god. Did you just... Where the fuck is the motherfucker? I should have my camera with me. Oh well, look at the bright side. At least it wasn't too much of a severe fucking attack. Fuck. You know what? I'll leave the words of power because I'm just happy that I got a DH. Alright, come on, take me home. And then I'm gonna go on my break, and then if anyone wants to do, like, multiplayer stuff with me, afterwards, you're more than welcome to. This is gonna be fucking nuts.
Welcome back. Thanks for
Yep, there we go, you son of a bitch. I fucking knew I was gonna find you. Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to leave. I mean, then again, I'm probably gonna be doing, like, multiplayer stuff anyways afterwards, so... regardless. But yeah, anyway, so we have what's left. At 31 out of 68 were power found. I am currently up to 79.67 cents. Yes, I'm fully aware I said it that way. Fucking sue me. Disclaimer, don't actually sue me. I can't afford to be sued. Either way, I'm gonna go on a quick break. When I do get back, we'll see what happens. I might do more solo stuff, I might have people join me, I don't entirely know for sure yet. But we'll see. I look forward to seeing what comes next. So, you all know what to do. I'll be back shortly, and I'll see you soon. Okay, I'm back. Right. So we're up to 19 in the diner. And we have 12 in the Elderwood Palace Lodge. I think as ballsy as it's gonna get, I'm gonna go with the Elderwood Palace Lodge again. So again, we're going to do what we did prior.
Look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
So let me grab that.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Oh, lovely. Okay, so there seems to be a lot of activity upstairs in regards to the vectors. I will admit though, maybe that's the reason why I failed in this one relatively quickly, because of the fact that the fucking Ashwang was like hunting me down around here. That's me. Okay, so the power is still off. That's fine. At least I also found where the breaker is. So it... You sly motherfucker. I didn't even see you hiding inside the fucking cupboard.
Hey, Nightfall.
Hey, Nightfall. It's so weird because my sound alerts when I'm playing Phasmo is a lot quieter than usual.
Fuck, I was hoping to scare you.
Usually I'm actually not that phased, Nightfall. I mean, you can see by my heart rate that I'm actually not that spooked. Gimme. Okay, now that I've taken out some of the ghosts, let's find this ghost room. Because I feel like I've tackled some of the major ones. Um... Okay, so there's nothing upstairs, there's nothing in any of the major floors. Or there's none in the upstairs, I should say, so... I would imagine that the room that I'm looking for is probably going to be downstairs. Yeah, so... It's none of the upstairs rooms that have the, It's none of the upstairs rooms that have the ghost room. I just wonder, is it plausible to have the ghost room outside? I don't think so. Found it! Found the room. Yep, I fucking found the room, no problem. Yeah, so I found the room very fucking quick. So let's put that away. Let's grab that. Let's go with our usual equipment. So what do you call it? I found the room, no problem. That was perfectly fine. Okay, so we are going to go grab that. Actually, first things first. Cameras. So I was gonna say, if we get ghost orbs like right off the bat, that'll be the first best fucking evidence we've got. I'm gonna bring a second camera so I can actually observe it with the oh lovely, there's blood, guts, and entrails on the kitchen floor. So I'm not doing Spirit Box yet until I actually get, like, some more information on this thing. So the last thing I want to be doing is getting a Spirit Box and then finding out it's Moroi. Now, of course, if it's another Aishwang, I am not going to fuck around here for too much longer. Because we all know, like, what the Aishwang can be capable of doing if not careful. One. See, I know, I did see dots as well, so that's our first bit of evidence that we got. Okay, so I no longer have to worry about it being a Moroi, because the Moroi, got pretty much fucking extinguished right off the bat. Like seriously, the moment I put in dots, the Moroi fucking vanished.
Nice.
So it means I can now go in there and actually do my spirit box thing now without having to worry about my fucking. You know, I can go back in there with my spirit box and be able to do my usual shit. Let's see. Another thing I need to do is I need to capture 3 unique photos with a camera. So this one's gonna be easy because it's in the kitchen, so there's like fucking entrails on the kitchen floor. Also, I can put these away because I only ever needed them for Also, I'm gonna bring in salt as well because if we can get footsteps in the salt, we can immediately cancel out the wraith. If the wraith is an option. That was fucking instantaneous.
What?
That was instantaneous. Holy shit, okay, thank you.
What happened?
I placed on salt and immediately a footstep
And-
showed up in it.
So that also gets rid of...
That gets rid of Wraith, because a Wraith would actively avoid
Wraith-
running.
Yeah, Wraiths literally don't step in salt.
Yeah,
Because
so-
Because it's actually kind of thought within the community that they just fucking float over that shit. I
Oh
am
yeah,
not-
shit, that's right. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh, that is that's not good at all.
What?
So
You don't know
like,
what the third
I-
IV is, do you?
no, I have. So the power is still on. That's fine.
Yeah?
I'm. Please don't be in the negative. Don't be in the negative, please. I bet.
Please, do not be freezing.
Okay, so you're 2.2. That's okay. So.
Okay, so that gets rid of freezing temps.
And what's that?
That uh,
See, I don't know if it gets rid of freezing.
does. Oh,
Fuck.
okay, it's fucking hunting.
It's not hunting. It was an event.
Okay, that was just an event. That still fucking scared the shit out of me.
I don't want it did to me. I got the fucking goosebumps out of my ass going on that one.
But the reason why I say it gets rid of freezing is because freezing goes below 0.
Okay, so I can get rid of the other media.
Because the temperature on those actually goes based on Celsius. Temperature that a temperature system that you are familiar with, love.
Okay, so I have 2 positive unique photos. I have a positive EMF reading and it written in our book, so that's fine. I'm gonna take a UV with me because do you want? fuck the little UV lamp. I'm just gonna go and grab a fucking glow stick. Um, hmm. See, I was worried about,
The Aswang?
yeah, I was worried because freezing temps is still on the fucking menu of this thing.
Well, technically it ain't. It is
No,
or it
no,
isn't.
no, but at the time it was. That's why I went in to do, you know, that's why I came in here and started doing, like, the... You know, that's why I came in here doing the fucking freezing...
The temperature check.
The temperature reading, because I needed to make sure... Right.
But
Turd.
with the fact, with the thing of... Did I see that ghost icon light up?
Yeah, and... There was a positive, There was a positive response from the spirit box.
Yeah, when I see that ghost icon light up on that shit,
So
yeah,
it's a... So it's a Dio.
it's another Dio. What the fuck?
Which, by the way, that's good.
That's the sec.
No, like, that's
Yeah,
good
it's good.
because now it meant that it's no longer an Ashwang.
Yeah.
The Ashwang is what...
Dio is still dangerous in its own way.
Yeah,
But it's not as dangerous as Nazwang.
yeah, because a Dio, yeah, it can still hunt you, it can still do shit to you. But...
And I think it can still speed up. Hold on. Yeah.
It can speed up, but that's only like, I think if you're in its line of
It only
sight.
speeds up if it's focused. It's actually, well, it slows down when it gets within a certain. Yeah, it slows down when it gets within a certain distance of you.
So,
If it's like 6 meters, if it's more than 6 meters away from you, it is a speedy bit. But if it is less than 6 meters away, it goes a lot slower. It goes like less than a meter a second.
so there's still like plenty of,
An outbreak is starting soon. Cerebro love.
okay, so...
Oh yeah, and another thing with the Dio is the fact of if it is attacking you, its pattern of flickering in and out, it's invisible for shorter periods of time, and invisible for longer periods compared to most other ghosts.
See, now that I know that it's a Dio, now I can focus on potentially trying to look for the rest of these words of power on this map. Because I think I got 12 on this map. So I need to look for more. The only problem with this one is the fact that the map is relatively large. So it's just a matter of trying to figure out like where the arrows are. Now I think as far as I'm aware, I think on the Steam page for Phasmophobia, I think someone actually made a guide so far as where most of these words of power are located.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, I might take a quick glance at that and see if I can pinpoint some of these. Because at least then I can, quote-unquote, speedrun. You know, I can quote-unquote speedrun through these. Also, did I hear whispering?
That means a dark presence is somewhere.
See, I don't know if I'm just hearing things or not because, I do have another
The ad
stream
break is
on
starting.
as well.
Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will
Oh.
see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
kind of funny. I found out where the power without even the arrows pointing me to it.
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebro arrive.
Good job, love. Good job. Pat, 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 pat. And smooch.
Was that a yawn you did?
No, well, yes.
I like the fact that you're trying to cover that up by saying no first.
It was, but like as you know, I yawn a lot. I'm no joke. I yawn a lot more. You can tell the difference between my like tired yawn and like whatever else type of yawn I fucking have.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
I wish I had my fucking camera because you're cool as fuck.
Oh.
I wish I had my camera. He was cool as fuck.
I saw what he looked like an ooh.
Uh-oh. Come on. Yeah, like, I saw him. He was just doing the whole... And just looking at him, the fact that he's wearing a fucking deer mask, I was like... Motherfucker, why didn't you just show up when I was like, why didn't you show up when I had a fucking camera? I could have taken a cool-ass picture of you. John, do I have any free space in my... Well, I still have the thermometer. You know what? Fuck it. I am going to go and grab that camera because if that fucker shows up again, I'm taking his picture. He'll probably fucking hate my ass for doing it, but fuck it, I don't give two shits. Imagine his reaction's like, oh, I'm gonna enjoy killing... Oh, wait, why are you taking my picture?
Oh, fuck's sake.
Like, imagine, it's just like, oh, yes, you're gonna die by... Oh, fuck, you're taking my picture, aren't you? Like, to be honest, that would be so fucking badass, though. It would just be like... Oh, yes, I have an axe. I am going to kill you. Oh, fuck, you're one of those type. You're one of those, fucking cryptid fuckers, aren't you? Actually, don't...
The smile I had on my face when he said that, by the way.
On what one?
The last thing.
What the? Oh, I'm gonna kill. You're one of those fuckers, aren't you? You're one of those cryptid fuckers. I mean, it could be funny because when you being a cryptid guardian, it could be like, oh, I'm gonna enjoy. Oh, fuck, you're one of those cryptid guardians, aren't you? Oh shit. Fuck. Why did I have to wear deer mask today? Oh, wear the deer mask, they said. It'll be fun, they said. No one fucking told me that cryptid fucker was gonna show up.
I fucking can't. I fucking can't. Ew.
I fucking love it when I can just pull one of those voices fucking out of nowhere and just be like, oh yeah, you are going to be all my bill. Fuck, you're one of those fuckers. Very well, go
And
on.
it's
Get. It'll be like, go on. Get your pleasure done. Take my picture, why don't ya? That's all you intend to do, anyways.
I will say this, my brain, when you saying certain things, my
You are.
brain is going two different places.
I wasn't here when he first fucking showed up. I want to see if I can make him fucking show up again.
But like, no joke, my mind actually did go in two different places.
You know, I'm not surprised.
Of course it is. It's me, for fuck's sake. It's me with fucking
Oh, wait, did you? Nope, you still have them. Ooh, okay. Pointing this way. Give me. Oh, hello. You're pointing here and you're pointing here. What do you want me to look at? Hey, seriously, look. It's pointing here, it's pointing here, it's pointing at this fucking mirror. What are you trying to fucking tell me?
That's interesting.
Wait a fucking second. Don't fucking tell me this is one of those fucking... Okay, it's not. I was gonna say, don't tell me it's like one of those fucking two-sided mirror type shit. You know, like, I thought it was like one of those things where there's like there's a mirror on a wall and then there's like, you can see into the opposite room. Kendall, what are you pointing at? Like,
What the fuck is it pointing at?
it's pointing at this picture, or this, whatever the fuck it is.
The mirror. Well, it looks like the mirror.
I'm gonna turn off the fucking light. Again, seriously, what are you pointing at? I honestly don't know, like, what the fuck is pointing at here. Do I have to, like, yeah. I don't know what that is, so I'm just going to just be like... Yeah, I'll come back around to it at some point, I don't know. It's just fucking oblivious, like, trying to figure out what the fuck is it pointing at with that mirror. Like, fucking, hello? Yeah, I'm gonna bring in the actual fucking glow stick. Also, apparently it tossed, something tossed over my fucking camera as well inside the kitchen.
No, honestly.
Right, so... Again, I honestly haven't a fucking notion as to, like, what it's trying to tell me to look at. Like, seriously, like... Again, I don't entirely know what it's fucking telling me to do. Am I supposed to just, like... Gimme. Right. I'm gonna do... something... that's kinda well, not unexpected. You might think it's unorthodox, but it's like... This is for science now. I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna bring a fucking match with me. I'm gonna see, can I light the fucking candles? Because maybe the candles had to be lit or something for it to be reacted to. Man, I like this for a second. Again, I don't know what you're pointing at here. Like, what's with the image? Yeah, I'll fucking leave it. See, it's funny, I have been looking at that for so long. I look over the OBS and I realize my heart rate is just like fucking chilled as fuck. It just shows you that.
Honestly,
It just shows you that this whole fucking thing is just like not phasing me for some godforsaken reason. Anyways, fuck it. Hmm. Okay, Um.
Welcome back.
Yeah, so it was a
I've got some
deal.
jobs ready for you.
At least I found 5 extra words of power. So where does that put me up on that one? Okay, so Elderwood Palace Lodge puts me up to 17 now. So I still have 3 more to look for in that.
In there.
However, wonder if I could do one more. Hmm. Gimme. You know what I'm gonna do?
You gotta look at the.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the fucking. We're gonna have one more run. Except this time I'm going to. What I'm going to do is, right? We're gonna do the Deer Diner one more time. Except this time I am going to actively look for what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actively look for yeah, let's see. So there's 20 words of power there, so it's 7, 8, 9, 10, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, and then there's one. Okay. So
You found. Okay.
what we're gonna do is I have a image up here that I'm looking at from the diner. And this image is going to show me pretty much where all of the words of power are, as well as the dolls that are located here. So I'm going to essentially try to find everything here. Right now, I'm not bothered, like, if I don't discover the ghost at all. I'm kind of more focused on trying to finish this,
Take a
so...
look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Now, if I do get the
We've had no
whole,
reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
you know, what I'm going to do is I'm still going to play through it as if it's just an ordinary game, right? But right now I am going to actively look everywhere for these. Yeah, so... There you go. So, by getting rid of all of these fuckers, I'm just essentially going to, I'm gonna speedrun through this and see if I can at least complete one map for Alan Wake. Hey, so that should be a lot of the dark presences fucking neutralized. I'm still gonna keep the fucking thing on me.
Just in case.
Yeah, just in case, so... Actually, no, hang on, I think I might actually need to put this away because... So there are 3 dolls in this map that I need to find. I know, like, right now I'm not really paying too much attention about, like, trying to find a room or anything, like, and all that shit. I'm literally just, like, heavily focused on, like, looking for these things, and I did see a doll right here, so that's one. Now, the next doll I see is in the storeroom, according to the image that I'm looking at here. After I get all these done, I should be able to just complete them. So the next doll should be like... Okay, you did not want me to find that doll. Okay, so there should be a doll like around here somewhere. Like, according to this, it says it's in this part of the storage. Oh, there it is. And then the last one is in the... either in the manager's office or it's in the break room. In the corner. Yeah, there's the, 3 of them. Okay, so now that I got them, that's fine. Also, I have been writing fucking shit down in this book for some reason. Okay, so that's still well and good and all, right? I'm okay with that, so... There was one there. There's one there. There's supposed to be one there. Apparently, there's supposed to be one here. And then I think another one was supposed to be... Oh yeah, I found those two, that's fine. So... There's supposed to be one like back here, that's okay. I think I found this one by accident when I was in here. Found that one. Hey, what are you playing? Oh. Oh, there you are. Thank you.
Your mama cryptid is taking a break. Please behave for the mods and don't get up to any funny business. I will return as soon as possible.
I think I might know which room they're in. I think I broke the door. Yep, I broke the door. Unintentionally.
Oh god.
Oh well. I fucked up the door. So... Give me. So I'm gonna make this my last run. because I feel like I've been going long enough, so. I probably. Okay, I probably blew the fucking fuse box doing that shit. Oh well. Either way, I think I know where this ghost room is, but just to be on the safe side, let's go and check it out, shall we? Now, obviously, because I probably blew the fucking fuse box by accident, I'm probably gonna have to okay, it's not in this room. Okay. Never mind, I thought I knew what room it was in. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Thank you, motherfucker.
1 degree.
Thank you, motherfucker. You singled out exactly where you're located. Thank you. So it's in the hallway. Perfect. That makes my job a whole lot easier. Right, so... time to get our usual shit. Oh, also because I found all the words of power, I don't need the UV lamp anymore. I mean, it'll come in handy if I want to get UV evidence, but... as of right now, I'm kind of more focused on getting my usual shit into that hallway. I want to fucking find what's in that hallway. And I want to make sure I capture everything. Okay, sheesh. I was gonna say, at least close the door after you. Sheesh. They open up the door and I'm here to close and they start fucking roaring at me. I'm like, sheesh, fine, okay, I'm not gonna touch it. The audacity of some people, I tell ya. Well, bitch, you knocked over my fucking camera, but at least that was enough. You know, that's enough fucking evidence to prove that there's orbs. Okay, so we got ghost orbs, that's fine. So, I'm gonna go back in there, I'm gonna pick up my camera, and I'm going to, essentially put down, dots. Damn it.
With how it was speeding up,
It wasn't Najwang.
that it, No, that was probably a Revi.
Oh well, fuck it, I don't care.
Welcome back. Like
No, it was a
prepared some
Raiju.
jobs for you.
It was a fucking Raiju! Mother...
Hey, but at least I got the angel lamp, and I got the diner complete. I got all the words of power. I got the. I had all the dolls done. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'll probably be playing. I'll probably do a little bit of this off stream as well. I'll probably do like some of these areas. I'll try to run this through like myself and see what I can do. And hopefully by the time I get around to this, either I'll play it again before the event ends, and hopefully I'll have people to collab with on this one. But essentially from that, I've already gotten the Angel Lamp charm. I'm perfectly happy with that. The only thing I'm a little bit pissed about is the fact that, yeah, the only thing I'm a little bit pissed about is the fact that I lost a lot of shit. But I did get a charm. No, where does the charm go, actually? Oh well, fuck it. I don't care. But yeah, so I think that's where I'll leave it there. I did quite well, actually, if you think about it.
Welcome back. Like prepared some jobs for you.
Hopefully the next time I play Phasmo, I'll get a couple of people to play with. But I think for now, this is where we will obviously leave it. And I know who I'm probably going to go and raid out to. Because, again, it's not often I ever get to raid someone like this, so... Tonight we're actually doing a special, Let me type this out, because this is going to be a... There we go. So, this is the one that we're going to be using, because we are going to be raiding a VTuber known by the names of Scylla. Or Scylla Aria as they are known up front. They're just like me. They are a non-binary VTuber. And currently at the moment they are playing Phasmophobia with Dan Cyber, who you would probably know plays with Honey and them. So we're going to head on over to say hi to Scylla. For me, I am going to be back again tomorrow. I'm going to be playing some Palia. I'm going to be having a really chill stream tomorrow. So make sure you give Scylla all the love and support. Drop her a follow. Yes, she does have she does have a follower only and sub only chat, so you may have to follow if you want to use the raid message. But yep, feel free to give her all the love and support. Drop her a follow. Be nice to her. Well, them. Sorry, I keep forgetting they them. Make sure you treat them with respect, care, and appreciation, just like how you would with me. And I will see all my darling little cryptids tomorrow. Bye bye, my lovelies. Bye.